Yo, what's going on, everyone? Just doing a little art stream. I haven't done one of these yet, and I've been wanting to do one for a while. So I'm going to be using a brand new set of oil pastels that I picked up for a few bucks and create something. It's New Year's Eve, so Happy New Year's to everyone. Um, I wanted to do a live with Pokemon stuff, but you know what? I was just going to switch it up and do something new. I've been just in a creative flow, just wanted to do something different, and yeah, it's a new year. Just wanted to start doing some artwork, and it'll be fun. It'll be good. It'll be different, nice and chill. So people who want to stay can stay. People who want to, can walk, can walk. So how's it, Palala? Just hanging out, man. Just I know there's a lot of giveaways going around and a lot of streamers doing their thing, and I just wanted to come on and do something different and start my artwork. I haven't done art in a while, So Happy New Year's to you too, brother. And we got New Year's here in about a little over an hour, about an hour and a half. Yeah, so just hanging, chilling, and see where it goes, see where this stuff takes me today. So all I'm doing, putting down some masking tape for the edges. I got some oil pastels, and just do a little bit of art. I've been in a creative mood lately, so I just wanted to do something different. Yeah. So I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody who comes in, hope that you guys are doing well, and I'm ready to bring in this new year your way. I want to bring in this year my way. So hopefully it goes well, but we'll see. First, I'm just trying to get my masking tape down, and of course, it's always going to be a pain. When you get cheap masking tape, you get cheap. It turns out real cheap. So all I'm doing right now is edging a frame for my oil pastels, so it ends up well. So, but yeah, taking my time, ain't a big rush. Hopefully, if I got some time, I can open up some packs too. But I just wanted to do some art and just enjoy. So if you guys hang, you guys hang. If you guys don't, it's okay. No worries at all. I know people out there doing big things, and I'm just a little guy. So feel free to comment if you guys like. Drop me a like if you guys would. That'd be great. And all I'm doing is just hanging out, guys. Hanging out, doing a little bit of artwork. And yeah. So I don't know. I got to think about what I want to do, but I got some ideas in my mind of what I want to drop on this paper, and probably some stars, sunset kind of deal. I've always loved it, especially with pastels. Comes out really nice with it, and hopefully it comes out well. So welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're going to have a good New Year's. Anybody doing New Year's resolutions? If so, drop them in the chat. Let me know what you guys are doing for resolutions. My resolution is doing more artwork. I miss my art. I miss just relaxing and creating. Creating for me it's always been a part of me since I was young. I stopped it just for somebody, and I lost my interest, and then it took me back years to try to find myself again, if you would, and I had to find what made me me, and art was one of them things. Art and music, those are the things that really makes me happy. And in doing so, it's fun to find myself and recreate things. And so we'll see how it goes. Just drawing again. And then over at Mission's, Team Mission, he had a Secret Santa, and it was about drawing and doing some artwork. And that got me really started with the bug again of doing a bunch of art. And all I had was crayons. So using crayons as my medium, it really started bringing something out of me. I was like, oh man, I miss this feeling. I miss having the art bug, and Sprout is an artist herself. So to be able to do artwork with Sprout was a lot of fun. That was something that I enjoy doing and she enjoys doing. So to be able to create art with Sprout was a lot of fun. She's a great artist. She's really blows me away with what she creates. And if you have a child that wants to do artwork, by all means encourage them, because you never know how far they can go, and they can exceed your huge expectations and what you've been able to do as an artist yourself. And yeah, man, that's what it's all about. Encouraging people, and just keep on, pushing through. And so I don't expect many people to be here today. It's just, like I said, it's just a chill stream for me, and to do a little bit of artwork and just to have a little bit of fun myself. This isn't my usual stream days. My usual stream days are Fridays or during the lunchtime breaks. So, Alicia, Happy New Year. Blank screen, no blank screen. Just I'm gonna do a little bit of artwork. I've been having the art bug, so it's been interesting. It's been interesting just to do something in white paper. Yes, exactly, white paper. I have some some masking tape on the side, and hopefully start using my pastels and go with it and see what happens. So start creating something. I miss my artwork. I miss doing things. I miss being creative. And thankfully, with I'll be live later. I may fall asleep. I don't blame you. It's New Year's over here, so this is a brand new pastel set. So I haven't messed with this before. This is oil pastels. I'm used to messing with charcoal, but doing coloring was good, And we'll see. So I'm here. Ooh, these are pretty. Oh man, they moved a little bit, but it's okay. Let's see it doubled up somewhere. Move these over just a little bit. But these are nice. But sit back and relax, and just, if you fall asleep, Alicia, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. So let's see. I want to do a little something. Let's see. We'll do a little bit of a little turnaround. Let me see. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So I have an idea. I'm gonna do something and just go with the flow. So if you hang out, Alicia, I appreciate you. If you want to, dip out and go somewhere else, I got you too. Don't worry about it. This isn't my usual Pokemon streaming. This is just me doing some chill art stuff. But I hope you have a happy new year and just, have a good time. So many are live today, I know. And that's why I wasn't going to compete with with Pokemon, it's just, there's a lot out there, a lot of people doing great things, and I'm still a small guy. I don't expect to have a lot of people, because there's a lot of streamers out there today, and for me, it's like, is it worth it for me to try to compete? Nah, I'm just going to do this for me, and whoever shows up, shows up. Whoever doesn't, it's okay. Not a big deal. Yeah. Go ahead, do what you got to do, Alicia. Lurk away. Dirk McGurkin, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you. I hope you're doing well, man. I'm just here chilling. I'm gonna do a little bit of artwork and enjoy, man. So happy New Year's to you. Thanks for dropping in, brother. And I appreciate you, Dirk. Appreciate you, brother, for dropping in. So let's see. Feliz año, Alicia. Feliz año. All right, so all I'm doing here is just laying some tape down. I got a knife that I'm going to use to cut out a shape. So basically I just cut off 3 sections, 1, 2, and 3. So these 2 are going to be almost identical, and then this one's going to be different. So, but bear with me and just enjoy the ride. Enjoy the music. Sweet talk you. Let's see what I can do. Surside Doug, Hungry Hollow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This is just a chill stream, guys. I appreciate you guys for being here. And there's a lot of people out there doing Pokemon out there, and I just wanted to switch it up and just do something different. If you guys just want to hang and chill and lurk and drop me a like, I truly appreciate it. I don't expect anybody to come, but whoever shows up, shows up. Happy New Year to you guys. I appreciate you guys. Anybody shows up is always welcome to hang out. I may do some pack opening later on, but this stream is just to hang out and just chill. There's a lot of people out there doing their crazy stuff, and crazy is good. Crazy is good, and I don't mind crazy, that's for sure. But today I just wanted to keep it nice and chill. And no stress on my end anyways. So Sprout asked me if I was going to go live. I said, sure, I'll go live. But Sprout isn't even around. She went upstairs to her bed. I said, whatever, man. You want to chill? If not, to go to bed. It's all right. No big deal. We went out to the supermarket, and in the supermarket, Sir Psyduck, I think I said hi to you. I hope I said hi to you. Quack, quack. We went to the supermarket, and the supermarket has a Pokemon machine, and we were lucky enough to find a 151 booster bundle. And dude, I was like so happy because I love 151, and I could hardly ever find 151 around. So I was just super excited to find it. And it was, you know, it was for a booster bundle, it was $24, $25 for the booster bundle. Oh my goodness, that made me so happy because I know how much they cost on the outside, like out in the wild, and to find it in the Pokemon machine, even better, even better. All right, it's a little, not the best, but it is what it is. Not a perfect. I don't know how clear it is. Hopefully you guys can see it pretty clearly. I'm not too sure. But you guys will see it clear when I start coloring anyways. So I have my oils, my oil base here. I'm going to go black, of course, first. I'll use the dark blue. Right, this dark blue. Maybe this one too. Yeah, I'll just use the two for now. So these two are what I use for now first. Let's see, got black, got blue. Yeah, that's fine. Man, I haven't used this in so long. It's like, wow, it just feels so weird. I think it does. Just feels weird just holding it. But we'll see how this goes. Like I said, it's just first time in a while, and hopefully it goes well. Yo, Stafford, my guy. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well, Papa. I'm just hanging out, doing a little bit of artwork, and trying different things, man. So this is oil pastels, and yeah, just hanging out, man. Hanging out. Let's see. So all I have is all I'm using is a little bit of just some. Where's I had paper towels somewhere. Here. Happy New Year. Happy New Year napkin is what I'm going to use. Aspolo, Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all you guys. Thanks for coming in and just hanging out, just relaxing. So all I'm going to be doing is, since this is oil, right? I hear my beanstalk coming in through the door. And there he is. What's up, my guy? What are you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not drawing anything. I'm just drawing different things. I got some pastels and just coloring. That's all I'm doing right now. My, looks like an ice cream cone. Yep, sort of. Like an Oreo. Yeah, an Oreo cone. Cookie Monster. Yep. Whatever you say, man. Whatever. Look at this.
Oh, that was clean. You heard that?
That was clean, dude. That was clean. Once you're here, you start blending as best as you can between the blue and the black, right? So and it'll work out. Good thing about the oil is that it spreads pretty easily, right? Oil pastels, they spread out pretty easily. So I'm not worried about if it's exactly blue, because I don't need a blue, I just need a different color from the black, right? So I'm gonna pull some of this black from the bottom and push it up. One thing I will tell you, it is a little workout. So if you're thinking about doing this, just understand that it's going to, your arms are going to be working. So, sir, what are you doing, bud? Well, bring it over here. I got you. Careful. All right. Five people in here viewing, just watch me struggle. Just kidding, I'm kidding. All right, so blending is going well. It just takes a little time, right? So because it's turning from a little grayish, I want it like black, right, into the blue. The blue's fine, I'm not really worried about it. It's gonna blend in pretty easily, but I wanna make sure that this is blended well, that there's no line, you can't see that line in between. So I'm gonna bring this just a little bit more and see what happens. Good thing about art, it's not meant to be perfect. So if you're a perfectionist, you know, just don't be perfect. That's what it's the beauty about it. Just don't be perfect. Understand that there's going to be mistakes, and as long as you're good with the mistakes, you know, it's fine. It's all subjective. As long as you have a nice time and you just chill and relax, and don't stress about it. Yeah, it's the good thing about it. It's looking all right. It's getting there. It's getting there. Mary Bear, caw. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. So all I'm doing, Mary Bear, is just doing a little bit of art. Just want to do some chill stuff and not stress. That's my goal for today, for today's stream. So you can see it's getting a little darker, which is great. And that's what I'm wanting to do, is darken it up. And then you'll see how well it'll turn out. Appreciate it, Mary. Appreciate it very much. All I'm doing is starting from the beginning, start from scratch. And like I said, art is subjective. As long as you have a nice time and you relax, that's what's important. So all right, that's not bad. All right. So you don't see a distinct line, which is great. You see the blending between the black turning into the blue, which is cool. This is what I wanted. From here, so as you know, that is a moon. So I'm gonna take some white. My white here, I'm gonna do a little bit on the side here. Right, doesn't have to be perfect. Just use my fingers to spread it out a little bit. So it kind of highlights the moon in itself all around. Uh, 1000%. I'd have those oils all over me and everything in my house. Absolutely. Yeah, it's fun. It's really good. So now I have my moon here. I'm going to remove that in a second, but in the same rate, I'm going to throw a couple dots here and there and do the same thing. I'm going to have a few stars around. So doesn't have to be perfect, like I said, guys. Just them around just to offset some of the color. Okay, cool. All right, great. So I see some on the edge over here. I need to get it closer to the tape itself, because when I remove the tape, I want that nice crisp looking line. I've caught your son's attention. Cool. That's awesome. All right, so now I got the black faded into the blue. I got my moon here. I put some stars up here. So what I'm going to do is remove the tape that I have here for the moon. This takes a little bit of finagling, little time. All right, here we go. All right, one good thing about the oil when you have tape, and if it messes up a little bit, that's okay. You have a sharp knife like this, you can make the edges just a little bit better. Right, just brush it away. Cool, not so bad. Crescent moon. Yo, King Brian himself. What's going on, brother? Right. It's not perfect, but like I said, I haven't done what if you guys were here in the beginning, I haven't used acrylic in a while, and which is fine. It's just, it takes a little time. So if you don't have, and this is just me, when I'm doing white, I use a corrective pen, so like one of these guys, right? And the corrective pens work real well when you're doing dark and light. But if not, you can always use one of these, and I'll show you with like this star right here. You can always use one of these and just scrape some of that coloring off, just to get down to the paper, right? And it lightens it up. See what I'm saying? So it's completely up to you if you want to do it this way, or if you just want to use a corrective pen like this and use this, right? So corrective pen is pretty easy. You just press down and it'll leave a dot, right? Press down, leaves a dot, right? There's some stars up around. Okay, throw stars. Throw some stars around, right? Like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. Right? Some stars. Constellation, star night. Cool. You guys get it, right? All right. So this part here is done. This is part number one that's done. So I'm going to remove this tape. And the good thing about this is whenever you remove it, it leaves the lines nice and clean and crisp. Right? So I'm going to reuse this tape. I'm going to move it off to the side. And I have a table, so I'm taping it on the table. I'm going to remove this and reuse it. So when I reuse it, all I'm going to do is now line it up the other way. So I can now color this end. Okay, I won't press down too hard, so I can tape that part up and tape the other side up. Oh. Seven people in here? My goodness. Like I said, I don't expect anybody to show up, man. I really don't. Like I'm just here chilling right now and just hanging back and just doing a little bit of artwork. So now since I have a little bit of overlap here, I'm gonna cut this area out because I need to color everything, right? So I'm just gonna make a quick little cut here. Okay, cool. Should be able to cut it. Yep. Oh, awesome. This one there and this one here. All right. So now that's out of the way. Now I have this area and this area here that I'm going to color. So I'm going to pull my black back. My white is going back. I'm going to throw my blue back. So I'm going to use some darker purples, which is cool. I'll say purple, I'll say a little bit of pink, some orange, and maybe some yellow. Why not? So you can create it any which way you want. This is the way I'm going to do it. And yeah, it's completely up to you. So just throw some purple up on here. Nothing too crazy, right? I'll just go dark to light in this way. Right, go there. I'll throw some pink. Throw orange. And I'll throw yellow. Okay, now from here, here's my paper towel. I was looking for this paper towel here. So I'm going to use this paper towel here. Same exact thing. Just blend, move the purples and the pinks, move them together. Same thing with the orange and the pink. Just mix them all up. Mix them all up. Don't be scared to mix up. It's just colors. It's just, you know, don't be scared, guys. Don't be scared. If it messes up, it's not a big deal. I'm going to take that yellow and try to spread it out as much as I can. All right, not bad. You still see lines, so I'm going to go over it again and continue the blending process, right? So I got some purple. I still need my purple dark up here, right? Okay, still want my pinks here in the middle. Right, the orange, same thing. Just throw some orange in the middle still. And the yellow still. Yellow's down to the bottom. All right, back at it again and keep on blending. Start with the darks, right? Bring the purple down, mix the pinks, get them together. Yo, calm down, guys. Calm down, guys, please. Okay, new little. Get some blending in between. Make sure this blending comes in nice. Okay, cool. It's getting there, little by little. These are oil pastels. All right, so now I'm just going to do a little purple here in between the lines to blend them in. Same thing with the pink in between the orange to get a little blending. The orange and the yellow right in between, and it should come out nice and easy. The blending's getting there. It's getting there. All right, that came in nice and blending. No, I like using my fingers too, I do, but I got a couple more things I want to do too, so if I use my fingers, then it's not exactly what I'm looking for, but Lori. What's going on, Lori? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you. Right. It's not bad. The blendings could be a little better, but I'm going to spend too much dwelling on the blending on this end anyways. So this end over here will be just a little bit more, and you'll see exactly once it's all removed and done, how just a little bit better it's going to be. So one thing I'm going to do is throw another piece of tape down on this end here, just to divide up. So I'm going to break this up here. So I put another piece of tape down here just to break it up. Now I'm just going to draw, I'm going to cut out just a little bit of jaggedness. It doesn't have to be absolute perfect. Right? It doesn't have to be perfect, just as long as it kind of follows a contour of what you're going for. Cool. Oil pastels, Lori. Oil pastels. So I'm going to do the same exact thing, same exact colors. I'm going to use a little bit of purple here. I think what happened is since I make that line, I think the blending doesn't come in too well. So I'm going to do some purple and some pinks in between. Got my orange next. And yellow is going to be the last one. That's what I meant, but I am sleepy. Fireworks will probably happen about closer to 12 o'clock. And I know it's going to happen. It's just I know some of it's going to scare the crap out of me. My PTSD kicks in, especially during fireworks. I'm not a big fan of it anymore. I used to be, but not anymore. Not after my deployments and everything. And fireworks to me means a little bit different than what they mean probably to you. But not saying that I don't enjoy it, it's just I don't enjoy it as much as I used to. You know, just they put me in a weird state, and I don't like it. But I just got to know, especially if I know it's going to happen. You know, it is what it is. I just got to understand it is going to happen. So, like today, I know it's going to happen. I don't know when, but I know it's going to happen. I just got to mentally prepare myself and do my grounding tools to let me know that I'm here in the present. And that's why I'm trying to do this, just to kind of ground me to make me relax. So no, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's, you know, it's part of the job. Being in the military, that you got to, you know, do things like that and go where you got to go, where you're told. And yeah, I just, you know, I survived it. I'm here. I'm alive. 10 fingers, 10 toes. But the way it was explained to me is that the scars that I have don't show. You know, so, which makes sense. The scars I have don't show. No, you're good. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Speaking of fireworks, I started hearing some outside just now. So, like the little ones don't bother me. It's the big loud booms, and I hope I don't hear any big loud booms today. So, like the little ones that go like pop, 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 pop. I hear that, and it just makes me think of like gunfire, and the big loud booms I hear just, of course, makes me think of like bombs and explosions, and you know, all that good jazz. All right, so that's not bad. Shading is not that bad. It's all right. It'll work. Pretty content with that. All right. So from here, before I remove this here, my brother was in Afghanistan. He got hit by a car bomb and was a Purple Heart. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. It's one of those things, you know. Thankfully, I didn't have to experience. But you know, those who go through it. When I was diagnosed with PTSD, the psychiatrist asked me. He says, "So, what do you classify as PTSD?" And I told him, I was like, my experience, that what I believe PTSD is like those who, you know, were in a car, an IED, and a V-bed and all that stuff, and you know, they're missing body parts and all that stuff. And he tells me, he says, well, not all scars are visible, right? So because not all scars are visible, you have to understand that it's mental scars you have, and you weren't hearing, you didn't lose a body part, yeah, sure, but your mind still takes you back to that time frame of when you were, and when you were being mortared and bombed and all that stuff. So your mind doesn't have time to heal. So it's still in a constant state of, oh crap. So because of that, that's where my mind is. That's where I'm at. And that's why I try to lay low and hang out when I can, and not try to bring too much attention to myself. And just it just sucks, you know. Mrs. 5150, welcome in. All I'm doing is a nice little art stream. I might open up a pack or two, who knows. I'm still trying to just do something to calm myself before the new year. Have about half an hour before New Year's over here. So that's what I'm doing right now. So right now I'm going to remove this bottom part here, and when I do this, it's going to be, of course, nice bright white. Remove a little bit more tape. Oh, thanks, Miss 5150. I appreciate you. Right, so you see that, cool. That part's here, got a little bit more tape here, gotta remove. There you go, all right. So all the tape is removed down here, which is great. So I'm gonna use some dark greens. This one looks like more like a forest green. This is more, that's not sage, sage is over there, but yeah, I'll use this one instead. Right, so. Just gonna mix it. Once I do this, I don't have a problem like going over the line and then blending the purple with some of this other color here. I'm sorry, not the purple, the green. Right, okay, so I got some green there. Still got my napkin that I'm gonna fold over the other way. Give me some of that green. Yo, Mishan, Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year. I said in the beginning of the stream, Mishan, that thanks to you having your Secret Santa has really like sparked that art bug back in me that I've been missing. And I think I told you this on your stream. Now I have my pastels, and I just wanted to do a nice little art stream today before the new year, just to get this out the way and get me into a better mindset, and to calm my nerves down before all the fireworks and everything happen. So this is just a one way for me to kind of chill and not do a Pokemon stream, but just do a chill stream, just to do a little bit of art and hang out. And yeah, man, it's because of you, man. It's because you sparked that want to do art again. And I thank you, brother. I thank you very much. It means a lot that you did it, and I was part of it, and just being involved in that process was really, really cool. So thank you very much. All right, so now I have my base, right? So this is basically everything I have here is my base. I'm going to remove this tape now, and you guys are going to see the difference and what's happening here, right? So I'll remove this first. You got that there, and you got this one here. One thing I like about doing this is that you can see the contrast in the light, right? So from here, once I'm done, I'll remove all the excess tape from the sides. Now this is like basically my finishing touches, what I want to do to end this piece here. It's not perfect, like I said. It's been a while since I've worked pastels, so it's going to take me a little bit more time to do what I want to do with it. But right now, I'm pretty pleased, being that I haven't done this in a while. So I'm going to grab. I need to grab like a black pen or something. I got to grab an ink pen probably. So let me see if I. I'll use this. I use the black, again. So hopefully it'll work. If not, then it's all right. It is what it is. All I'm gonna do is probably draw like a little, sketch out like a telescope kind of deal. right? Telescope here. I have my guy. Right, little guy looking through his telescope. I just got to fill in some of this black lines. Got white line there that my tape didn't work too well. This is all right. All right, that's not too bad. That's all right. Little guy there, looking through his telescope into the world there. So now what I'm going to do is, of course, you can't have a sky without clouds. So I'm going to take my white again and just throw some white around. With the white, of course, I can always blend it with my fingers. Right. Then just blend it in just a little bit. Little clouds down here. Happy little clouds. Happy little clouds. Or vegetables. Are you gonna do animal clouds? Ooh, that one looks like a dragon, and that's a rabbit. Oh, that was a loud boom. I didn't expect that one. Oh man. And of course, whenever you do stuff like this, you got to remember too, whenever you're doing, you got to throw a couple birds in there. Remember those old birds that we used to do, like the, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. The little hoop birds, right? You got a little bird here. Got a little bird flying away there. And another happy little bird, and another little bird. Right here. Happy little birds flying away. I love that. Love that. Happy little birds. Happy little bird. All right, so that's basically like, it's not much, right? Whenever you're doing things like this, bring up the wings a little bit. No, I'll leave the wings the way they are. They're happy little birds. Let them be bats in the nighttime. So that's really it. It's not, it's for being my first one in quite some time. I'm pretty pleased with it, right? So now I'm just going to remove the tape from around and just expose the, what do you call it? The frame. Okay. not too shabby, not too bad. I'm pretty pleased with it. There's one tape there, another one on this side. Oops, that didn't work out too well. I pulled up some of the paper. I'm hoping that it doesn't tear too bad when I'm removing this, that's for sure. That's gonna suck if it does. All right, took a little bit there. That's all right, it is what it is. For my first one, and like I said, in quite some time, I am pretty pleased with it. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is a nice little piece, right? Not too bad. What's that? Now just an extra bright star. I could do that. You know, it's not a bad idea. I could do a little extra bright star here. If I do a little extra bright star, one thing I have to do for sure is I have to add some white. Let's do the extra bright white star like right down here, right? So you have to have the white, right? You have to have that around, because if it's extra bright white star, there's a lot of there's a halo around it that needs to be. Right, there you go. Extra bright white star. All right, 15 minutes until New Year's Eve drop. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So that's what we got. You know, like I said, it's not the greatest, but you know what? It's really, I'm pleased with it. I am very pleased with it. I haven't done this in quite some time. The shading could be a little better, the blending could be a little better, but all in all, it's not bad, man. It's not bad. You know, the moon's okay. I'll deal with the moon. Let me see if I can actually fix the moon a little bit since I have the white. Better-ish. Yep, that's right. Kev the Pokeboat Coast. What's up? King Boo. King Boo himself. What's up, brother? Welcome on in, man. Welcome in. Just doing a little bit of pastels and just trying to get my mind right, because I know it's going to be loud over here, banging noise and, you know, fireworks and all that good stuff, and you know, not my forte. I can't go to sleep with all that noise. My PTSD kicks in. So I figured to go ahead and just do something that's going to calm me, an art stream. With some pastels that I picked up the other day. Just wanted to do something different, right? So, and all in all, it came out pretty well, pretty well. So, a couple little happy birds there, a couple blending of the colors. But all in all, man, all in all, it turned out pretty well. pretty well. So, what do you guys think? Not bad? Not bad? Should I do another one? I mean, let me know. I don't know how clear it looks with this camera. I hope it looks well. But this camera's been being a little punk to me. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Miss 5150. So, Nerby, Hurdy Nerby. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is, like I said, this is the first one I've done pastels in quite some time. It's been like a hot minute since I've used pastels, and to do something like this it's fun. It's fun. So, all right, we'll do another one. How's that? Yeah. All right. I'll turn this one over. Let's get ready to do another one. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing and just do the borders around. So this is the only part that's kind of tedious, is I got the big tape. I don't want to use, like, you know, the whole thing, so I'll just cut it in half, and it just takes a little time. I gotta grab another, no, I have another paper towel, cool. So, doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be cut. Get off the paper. All right. Number 1, tape, just for my borders. Got the one down at the bottom. Cool. Do I have a New Year goal? My New Year's goal, in all honesty, is to incorporate more of the fine and performing arts that I used to do, and just start doing more of that. I play musical instruments, or I have played musical instruments before in my life. And I want to get back into that, and incorporate it back into my daily lives. The kids love music. I love music. You know, why not get back into it again and, you know, show them that the old man still has it. So, it's good. It's just, you know, art is one of my things that I've always loved. Like, even when the kids, bring their artwork home, you know, I'm like, oh, that's so cool, and I give them, you know, little tips and tricks and things like that, and they have a good time. So, all right, so once I set this up, guys, I'm gonna take a small break and bring in the New Year's with the kiddos. So right now we have about another like 5 minutes or so. So I'm just finished setting up, and then I'm gonna say I got a couple of my kids that are still awake, and bring in the New Year's with them. And what's up, dude? Yep. So we got this going here. Yoga time. Cool. You're gonna do some yoga, man? I want to draw something. Kev, hey, if you want to, brother, if you want to, that's all good, man. That's all good. Why do you border? Why do I border? It comes out cleaner. When I use borders like this, I don't have to worry about like going over the edge. At least when I have the borders, this is my edge here, and if I go over, I go over, and it looks cleaner with a clean frame. And it's just something that I've learned from a long time ago when I was doing charcoal a lot, that you always want to just cover the borders, so this way if it spews over, it's not going to interfere with the edges. So that's just my thing that I've done. My art teacher told me this long time ago, and I just learn it, and just makes the most sense to me, and it works. Let's see, what musical instruments did I used to play? I was a trombonist for a long time, and then I stopped. Then I picked up the guitar, and I stopped. And then I picked up the Puerto Rican folk guitar, which is called a cuatro, the number 4. And that's my primary instrument that I play, and I've played that for quite so many years. But I need to learn more. You know how when you learn something and you stop learning, you become kind of stagnant, and that's how I became. I became very, very stagnant, and I just want to pick it back up and get back at it again. So I get emails and things like that from a lot of my alumni marching band mates, and they say, "Hey, you ever going to come back to homecoming? And we really want you around, and so you can play with us." And I'm like, one day. And this year coming up, oh goodness, I don't even want to say. It is my anniversary from when I graduated high school. So I'm gonna put a cross line here. And yeah, I would love to go back and partake in the festivities. Absolutely. So we'll see what happens. All right, I'm gonna set this down. All right, guys, I'll see you back in a few minutes. So if you guys want to hang here and lurk, cool. I'm gonna go bring in the New Year's with the kiddos, and I'll be back. Give me about like 10 minutes or so. So I'll be right back. If you guys go, I appreciate it. It's okay. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you guys press that like button for me. But give me about 10 minutes, and I'll be back. Gives you enough time to stretch your legs and get something to drink, or light something up. But I'll be back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back now. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Adam Jones, Happy New Year, my guy. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you very, very much. Who else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else that I've missed? All right. So, yep, New Year 1/1/26. So let's start this year off right, guys. Let's start this year off right. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. All right. So with this right here, we're gonna do, like I said, a little bit something a little different, a little bit more, I guess, trippy, if you would. But I got the big masking tape here, and I will be doing more like swirls right now, and the swirls will be pretty decent. It's going to be pretty cool, I think. I'm not going to go too hard. All right, cool. That's that there. Hopefully it comes out pretty, hopefully the tape comes off pretty easily once I already had cut it, so. All right, awesome. Yeah, Happy New Year, you guys. Happy New Year. Tell me what you guys want to do, like New Year's resolutions. What do you guys have planned? What's an idea? Let's try to keep each other accountable. Accountability is really one of the big things that I've enjoyed doing. And let it be if you want to, quit smoking, or if you want to, want to become a better, a big streamer. I don't know, whatever your goals are for this new year. What are your goals? Please, by all means, share, guys. Share. Advancing in your career, that's awesome. That's always a great goal to have. Absolutely. Read more books. You know what? That should be a goal of mine also. I don't read much. I should, but I don't. I'm more of an audiobook kind of person. Sometimes I just don't have enough time to read, and that's my own doing. So, yep. So, hopefully, your resolutions come out well, and you guys do something that's positive and productive in your careers and in your lives. I just picked up a book. It was good. I've read it in 2 days. That's awesome. My kids love to read. They're readers, which is awesome. They'll pick up a book and they'll just read, and it's like I find that so fascinating that they can do that. I never could. Never as a kid. Never kid would just pick up a book just to read just because. So they just pick up a book and they'll just read, which is cool. So, let's see what else is there. There we go. All right. Yep, I have to grow in that into that person. Exactly. All right, so what I did on this half here, I just did a swirl, so I'm gonna focus on this half first and then work on this half when I'm done. So I'm gonna pick some colors, and yeah, we'll do this one as like the darker colors. So I'll use my black. I'll use dark purple. Dark purples are awesome. Black, dark purple, and dark blue. That'll be good. So we'll go this route here. So we'll do blacks are up here. All right, so. So like I said, so just go over just a little bit, right? And then just doesn't have to be too much, just to blend. So I'm gonna go dark here, press down as much as I can to get it dark. All right. Then we're gonna do some purple. Puck Rock, what's up, my guy? Strumming the strings to my heart, Puck Rocker. What's up, dude? All right. So let's blend. Let's blend, guys. Let's blend. What's my favorite Mon? My favorite Mon, Guardy is my favorite Mon. I also love Slowbro. Slowbro is, for me, like, I don't know, he's just so cool. At the same rate, I always love Slowbro because he has Shellgrow with him, and you know he's getting eaten out. So I'm like, that's my guy, which is pretty dope. Some people are like, oh, that's so sick. I'm like, whatever, man, I don't care. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. It's all right. So we got black, purple, and blue, and I don't know if you guys can see the purple, but it's purple. So I'm gonna mix right here and get this nice and blended as best as I can. Got to move the camera back just a little bit off the table. All right, so that's blending time. Guardy, Slowbro, Cray. How about Sprout? Yep. I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, she loves hers more Sylveon. And that's, yeah, she does love Sprigatito, but Sylvian's that's her girl. Sprig is your fave for a starter, huh? That's awesome, Puck. That's awesome. Yeah, Sprigatito. That's a, I don't know. It's a cute one. You know what I mean? It's like one of those ones that for sure, you know, you can't go wrong with really. It's just a cool looking card or a cool looking Pokemon. So I'm gonna go back again. I still got some perps, some purple. Need to throw in. I want to get this blending really well. Sprig it is. Oh man, you're all good, man. Yo, Kev, don't stress it, man. Don't stress it. I appreciate you even considering and doing something like that for us. Let me see if I can find it, and I'll show you exactly what really started me on this journey of doing art all over again. So give me 1 second, chat. Let me see if I can find it. If it's down here, I'll show you exactly what Sprout and I did for Kev for the Secret Santa over Missions. And yeah, it was super nice, super fun to do for sure. So let me see if I can find it real quick, guys. I keep on kicking this camera. My fault, guys. My fault. All right. So, Kev, you still here? Here's the artwork that Sprout and I did. So, Sprout and I came up with the concept, and it was just a good idea to do. I know it was just after Halloween, so we were, in a good like Halloween kind of spirit, and at the same rate, we love the version of this. So, my apologies, guys. So we had the idea of having both of them. Sprout came up with creating them. I did everything else, right? I did the coloring, I did the background, she did the art of them, and it came out freaking great. Like, her art was really cool, but I had to do my best with what I had, which is nothing but crayons. I didn't have pastels, I didn't have like pencils, I had crayons. So my background of doing art really came into play with this. So here we go. So this is what I got, right? So she started with Mimikyu. These are Kev's favorite Pokemon, Mimikyu and Gengar. So with the Mimikyu, we discussed, and she was like, what do you think about this idea? I said, that's a really good idea. What about this idea? She was like, that's really cool. So she came up with the concept of, bringing the actual arm out for Mimikyu, holding up some jack-o'-lanterns as the buckets for Halloween. And she says, let's do a poncho as a costume for Pikachu wearing a Gengar. I said, that's absolutely sure, absolutely. And then for Gengar in reverse, wearing a Mimikyu poncho costume. So with Mimikyu and Gengar is of course looking over at Mimikyu, and of course the fake tail and everything. So it came out really good. It was really, really good. Right, so she just did this, and it was just just them two by itself. So then I started talking to her about lighting and shading and things like that, and she was like, "Okay, so what's my idea?" I said, "Well, they're doing Halloween trick or treat. Let's do something like they're like almost in a back alley kind of deal." So looking at everything, right? So I did the shading. So now there's shade underneath, shadows underneath them. And then of course I did the sidewalks and going around down the street, or down the back alleys, the door, and then I did a small bench down at the back. Let me make sure, yeah, okay. And then with the light, I did a lampet with the light post. So the lampet is lighting up the street, and you can still see like a lot of the shadows on the side. And then of course here's going to be the brightest because this is where the light's shining down. So here's the brightest around here, and then you get the shadows. So you can see the offset of the sidewalk, the brightness of the cracks, how's like a little duller compared here. So a lot of my artistry really came into play with this one, of making it darker, like brighter here, and then fading it to dark out to the back. And yeah, it was good. It was a good combination with her and I. Creativity and just art in general. So this really started springing like everything like back into it, right? So it was fun. And then Mishin sent out the SOS of anybody else who wanted to help Katie, I believe her name is, E.T. and Evie's kid, right? So Katie. So he says, who can help out and do one for Katie? And I said, sure, I'll help out, of course, absolutely, why not? So that same night, was it on a Friday night? Yeah, because he did it on Saturday. So Friday night, I was with Sprout, and I told her, I said, hey, let's create one more, and you have free range of what you want to do. Just let me know, and I'll do the coloring. So she says, okay, absolutely. And so the next one we did was for Katie, and let me find that one. So Katie's two favorite is, oh goodness, I forget. My mind is blanking right now. Haitian. Oh, I gotta go on my phone. God, what's it? Son of a gun. Anyways, you brought Florigato. Florigato is one of them. And then the other one is, I forget the other one's name. But anyways, so she came up with the concept of having them sitting on a hill, right? Sitting on a hill, looking at a sunset. And I said, okay, looking at a sunset, cool. So Florigato, and then I forget this guy's name. Maybe you guys can help me out. I forget his name. So she drew it, right? I said, cool, works great. And then I just did all the rest of the details, right? So she drew it. I did the shading for, of course, the ears, because the sun is here. And for anything when you do shading, which is what I love, whenever I do my charcoal, the whitest part, the brightest part has to be completely white, right? So in the middle of the sun here, you really can't see it, but this is the whitest part in the middle of the sun. All crayons, mind you, right? All crayons. So the brightest part is down here. Of course, have the shading behind the ears, shading back here. I did the grass, so at least it looks somewhat better, you know. So a little shading because you get the bottom of the hill here, shading grass. There's grass all up in here too. And yeah, the shading. So I'll turn the sideways a little bit more. So here's the shadings from the top. Blue skies, going darker to light into the sun setting colors, and yeah, so all crayons. So it came out really, really nice. I was super happy about this one, and I'm glad Katie had. She said she loved it, so I need to get this over to ET for Katie. So yeah, and then Kev, I'll send you yours also. So, but all in all, it came out really nice. I was very pleased with it. She did a great job designing everything and giving me. So this is a crazy thing too, because when she did it, this was, believe she started about like maybe 10 or 10:30 at night. And I just told her, I said, look, you do what you need to do. And so she drew it next to me while I slept. I woke up at 5:30 in the morning on Saturday and started coloring. And I wasn't done coloring with all the shading and everything. I wasn't done until maybe about 9:30-ish. So after Mishan already had started streaming. And I messaged Mishan and I said, hey, the picture's good to go. Here's a picture, blah, blah, blah. And then, yeah, that was it. So it was good. So she put in some work, I put in some work, and it came out really well. So, yeah, cool. So this is just, part of this really started me up with the whole getting back together and getting back to the art, which is what I love. I love coloring. I love the shading. I love just the contrast. It's so much fun for me. I just being creative and using my brain and being able to make something out of nothing is my absolute favorite. So, yeah. Yeah, art is so much fun. I enjoy it. So like, I can't say I was a little envious. I was more like seeing everybody doing their art, and I was like, man, that's so cool. Like when Kev does his art and Alice does her art and Mishan does his art, just awesome. Just great to see people doing different things, and Pokemon is fun, and it's a lot of fun. But it is costly, and you have to make sure you are doing the best you can with what you have. And it's just, I need to save a little bit, save a little bit more. January for me is a no-spend January, so meaning I have to try to save as much as I can. So of course today being the last of the year, I went out and I found Pokemon so I can buy some for that's gonna last me for the year. It's not gonna last me long, but it'll last me enough. I'll make a stretch. I will make a stretch. So that's where I'm at with that one. All right, so this blending came out a lot better. Let me see if I can change it. Let me see if I can move the light a little bit so we can better. I think that might be a little better. I want to see if I can move it to where it looks a lot clearer for you guys. Yeah, it's not bad. I think that's a little better, right? Just trying to get the lighting a little better for you guys so you guys can see if it's darker, lighter, whatever. And I love the loophole. Yeah, no spend November. Absolutely. It's a no spend January. But the loophole is it isn't January. Now it's January now, but yesterday it wasn't January. So oh man. That's the loophole. All right. That's not too bad. All right, so like we did on the last one, we'll do white again, and use white. It'll be more like, I'm trying to make this more like constellation, if like the Milky Way-ish. I have purple, and you really can't see the purple. I don't know why you can't see it. I don't know if it's the camera or, I mean, I see purple right here. So that's purple. Let me see if I can bring it up to the camera a little bit more. Maybe you guys can see the purple. No, you can't. That's crazy. Like I have purple in there, but you can't see purple. It looks like blue and black, but there's purple right there. Oh, that's crazy sauce. Dang. That sucks. You can't see it. I can see people. You can see the purple? I don't know. Like I see highlights of it. Right. It's not like big, but this is blue, and then it turns to purple, and then it turns to black. Right. So I don't know. Like on what I'm looking through it on my laptop, I'm like I can't see it if it looks like it's purple or not. I don't know. You're trying to quote The Sixth Sense. I see purple. I see perp people. All right, so this is what I'll do. I'll have a little bit more of a highlight of the purple because I want more like a constellation, right? Like especially right here. Let me see if this will. No, I'll use a pink because it's got purple here. Let me use more of a pink color. This guy right here. Let's see how to work. All right, here's a little bit of white. Oh, that's not too bad. That's good. Yeah, I like to wear a ribbit too, baby. Oh yeah. That's right, girl. There it is. Missed that, huh? You guys are waiting for that. It's after dark, girl. Yeah. Is that chalk? No, no. It's all oil pastels. Right. So let me not forget. I got to do a couple of these here. All right. A couple of these around here and around here. A couple of here. Constellation there in the middle. Right. Kev Ghost Arc Raiders me. All right, doesn't look too bad. Let me get one more here and probably another one back here. All right, so back to our correction marker. Gotta shake it. Oh yeah, just like that, baby. Nice and slow. Ooh, baby. All right, a little dab of do you? Okay, this is the galaxy, right? Milky Way kind of. Throw a bunch of stars all up in here. Nice little constellation there in the middle. Yeah, I was thinking of doing shooting star also. I will. That was my little piece de la resistance, if you would. Right, so not bad. Nice little star constellation, right? Like a star belt. Absolutely, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to create like almost like a galaxy, like the Milky Way, if you would, right? So that's why I did the back. I added more of the white and I softened this part up to add a lot more of the brighter stars coming through. So yeah, I would say about 8% right now, EP on the mend. Yo, Eric, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. We just showed off the art I did for Katie. This one right here that we did from Missions. We're just talking about the artwork and everything, just what we did, what Sprout and I did for Katie. So just showing it off to the people in the chat who didn't see it. But yeah. So I still need your address, bud, so I can send this to you. Just hit me up on, type in exclamation email and send me your email. Send me your mailing address, and I'll send this to you, bud. So, you know, the Starlight is, you know, Starlight is Dying Star if it's just too far. I'm not seeing it. Yeah. Should put a little UFO back there. I'm not that good. Yeah, Kev, send me your address also, please. I don't think I have your address. Send me your address if you would be so kind. All right, so let's see. Shooting Star. All right. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so that's this half, right? This half is cool. I like it. Now what I'm gonna do is something that I like. It's a cool little effect. It's just getting to make sure that I do it properly. So I'm gonna grab a piece of tape and get this done right. All right, Kev, appreciate you. You got a list of everyone involved. Start connect. Yeah, no problem, man. Don't worry. I just want to make sure I get it to you guys before I get way too busy and forget. Absolutely. All right, so each one of these waves, right, it's almost like a ripple, right? That's the best way I can describe it. It's a ripple. So I will use this as a contour for what I'm about to do. So I have to either pick the dips or the hills or the valley, if you would. So what'll work best for me, I believe I'm good on this end. I'm going to use the hills, and then on the other side I use the hills on this side. So hills I use on this side. So hills, right? So I'm just going to do the same thing I've done before with this tape and just cut it in half. I'm going to do it off the camera so I can get a better view of what I'm doing before I mess up completely. All right. So it's cut. 23 likes, really? Wow. That's awesome. Like I said, I'm just doing this just for fun. But 23 likes, that's fantastic. I don't expect anybody to show up. I really don't. I just expect me just to do this all by myself, nobody around. All right, so I'm gonna use it on the hills, like I said. So yeah, hills. Right, I'm not gonna press down too hard. Leave that right there. And that's fine if it curls up. I'll fix it in a second. I have to do that one other side. Cut this one shorter. It's not gonna work on that side. And that's one thing I love about doing this. Is just like, it's, if you mess up, it's okay. It's okay. Some people just like are so, oh, I gotta be perfect every single time. It doesn't have to be perfect every time. It just has to be fun. You know, don't stress about art. And that's one thing I tell my kids. I'm like, look, don't stress about it. It doesn't have to be perfect. As long as you had a good time doing it and you're learning from every single time you're doing your art, that's all that matters. That's right. Mistakes makes it beautiful. Absolutely. All right. So I have the tape set, right? So 1, 2, 3. I'm going with the hills. I'm going to use white again. So actually, I'm going to change this a little bit because it's not even, which actually is fine. That'll work. So I'm going to just throw some white here. Some white here. So it looks kind of like ripples. No, I forgot to have a Pokeball mic on my phone, and I was like, whoa, what the heck? All I heard was, woo! I don't know if you guys heard that. All right, so with this, all I'm gonna do is just kind of fade it a little bit, all right? It doesn't have to be perfect. Just fading the edge in, because I want this line where the tape is, I want it like almost like a nice crisp line. But everything else doesn't have to be perfect because I'm fading it in, right? Let's see what you guys. The magic is in the fingers. Magic fingers. You know, I've heard my fingers were magic. It's not the first time I've heard that, Puck. Magic. I'm sorry if I missed some of your comments. Let me see. You need to be happy with it. Then it's more art. It's right. Absolutely. All right. So cool. So with that there, I believe I got the kind of effect that I'm looking for. So here we go. So we're going to remove tape now. No, let me, I hope I didn't rip. If I ripped, I'm going to be a little upset, but it is what it is. Gonna have to try to fix it if it's ripped. Come here, you. All right, cool. That's one. Yep, I got a little bit. Okay, looks like ripples, which is what the effect I'm looking for, which is great. There you go. Nice. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, looks like waves, which is cool. Oh, that's dope. These are frog tape. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I bought some masking tape, and I was like, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. It's been a while. The frog tape or the blue tape, right? Actually, I'm gonna do one right here also because it's kind of like coming up here. I gotta do that one also. Art tape, yeah. Is there such thing as art tape? I don't know. I don't know. All right, same thing. Use the white. Cool. All right. So good effect that I'm going for, right? So now I'm going to do the opposite side. So I'm going to remove this tape here, nice and ginger-like. So the only thing is now is when I do the tape, I'm going to lay a new piece of tape down, and I'm going to have to cut where the rest of this color is. Got a cut, but I'll check back. Oh, absolutely, Puck. No worries, bro. No worries. Thanks for being here, even for as long as you have been, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't expect anybody to hang out and just be here, but I appreciate you for stopping by and being here, Puck. Like I said, this is just a chill stream, man. This is just me doing a little bit of art and getting back into it, because this is one of my New Year's resolutions that I wanted to do is get back into my artwork. So there you go. That's the first part right here. All right. So the ripples effect in the sky. So now I have to do this bottom half here. And I'm gonna do the same exact thing I did with the first part. And that is to lay tape down and get back into it. You got 12 hours till 12 a.m. See, look at that. Kev, I appreciate that, man. That's great to hear. Great to hear when other artists appreciate, the work that people do, right? So I'm just lay this down. Okay. So all I'm going to do now is just cut where this line is. So this way it saves this part here and I can start working on this half here. You got to be careful too when you're cutting with the tape that you don't push down too hard because you can cut the paper, and that's one thing. You just got to just be as light as you can without adding extra force, because you cut that paper, it'll be fine, but it's just like it'll be harder to do your work with. So just basically let the blade just do the work without pushing down too hard. That's cool. Medium can't use tape with paint much. That's how you use your resources. I think outside the box. Inspire film. Man, that's good. I appreciate that. Yeah, you got to think outside the box sometimes, And it's funny you say that because where I work, we had a Christmas or a holiday party, and each office had to be creative. So I'm always full of creativity, and I love expressing my creativity as much as I can whenever I have a chance. So we had my office won second place because of the work that I did, and I did a lot of work, and the office really didn't do much of anything but me. So we had a gingerbread competition, like a gingerbread man competition, and they just gave us a little felt gingerbread man, and they said, do your gingerbread representing your office. My office, I work in public affairs, so we take pictures and do articles and video and stuff like that. So I said, cool. I said, makes sense to me. And with the gingerbread man, everybody did their own thing, but with mine, I thought outside the box. Literally, I took my gingerbread and I just did a basic design on the gingerbread, nothing too crazy whatsoever. And what really made us win the gingerbread competition is when I started thinking outside the box. I created, I had another simple box, and I made a camera out of it, and I made details of the camera. I did the eye hole, the peephole where you look into. I made a gingerbread inside that peephole. I made a lens, and inside that lens, I laminated a small gingerbread person inside of that lens. And so that's why you have a reflection of that gingerbread person. Then I put my gingerbread man, the actual big gingerbread man, inside of a box, standing up. I brought a strobe light from the house, and I brought the strobe light so it was a flash for the camera. And behind the gingerbread, standing inside the box, it made it into like a runway, like a walkway, if you would. And behind the gingerbread, while he was standing there, I had a small little stereo speaker that I was playing Right Said Fred, I'm Too Sexy. And I had I'm Too Sexy on repeat for a whole hour. So, and I was blasting it inside the break room. I didn't care. It made it that much more fun. So it wasn't just the gingerbread. It was everything that went along with the gingerbread. Because us as photographers, we have our subject, sure. But what's around the subject is really what makes the photo. So with that creativity, that idea, we won the gingerbread competition. But there was other small things here and there that, we lost by 10 points, which, it is what it is, but we got second place. Out of eight offices, we got second place. So that one right there was my claim to fame. I love that one. That was a great one to do, and it was a lot of fun. So, all right. So from here, we have the darks. We're going to be doing lights on this end over here. So lights are going to be, let's see what we can use for our lights. Let me put these darks back before I forget, before I lose them. Got the orange. Just going to go up here. Purple. Got another purple here. My blue, pink, white, and another yellow. All right. So I'll let you guys pick. Where should we go? We're gonna do this side light. So what colors should we look? What color should we do? This is a brand new set I bought a couple days ago. It was only like, I want to say $7, $8 for this set here, 50 pieces. Green, all right? I'll start here. So from here, Kev, how many over on the green? So you say orange. I'm gonna get back to you, Miss 5150. Give me 1 second. So this is 1, 2, 3, right? Or is it this one or is it this one? Is it 1 or is it 2? I'm sorry, or is it 3 or 4? Sorry, 3 or 4? 4, this one, okay? Cool, we'll use that one. Now, what else we got? We got orange, so peach color orange. All right, so I'll start here, Miss 5150. All right, so I'll point this one right here. So how many to the right am I going? So this is 1. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you tell me, I'm on here. Five. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one here. Okay, cool. 5 or 3? Pick one. So put 5 back. So you want 3 and 5. Let them together be really cool, light and dark. Okay, so you want 3 and 5. So this is 3 and this is 5. 3 and 5. All right, cool. So let me get one that's gonna go in between the green and the orange. So let's see. I would say You know what? I'm gonna mess with it. I don't have a problem. Yep, got those on my wish list. Check. um, 1, 2, 3. We'll break it up. We're gonna make green, and I'll do a lighter green. A lighter green into the orange, into the. Sorry. Yeah. We'll go light to dark. Yep, this is what. That'll work. That'll work. I may even throw some yellow in the mix of it too. Yellow's not bad idea. So do 5. This is how we'll go. So we'll bring this down. I'll do orange up on top here. Nah. Okay, so. Thanks for the input, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We got some orange. Let me throw some orange here this way. All right, from there we'll go the lighter, the pink or the peach. Up a little bit. There you go. Better. Move this to the side. I see the pastels moving. It's making me laugh. You almost make it look. Oh man, go for it, Mrs. 5150. Go for it. Go for it, because, like I said, it's one of those, like, if it wasn't for Mishan, like I'm honestly, he's the one who struck me. Like it started going from what we were doing with him and his stream. You know, I was like, dog, this is so much fun. I missed this. And it just became that much more like fun, because I was like, dog, it's so fun. Like, art is so much fun. I missed it so much. Just to create something out of nothing, out of your imagination, you know? And it's just, man, it became that much just better just to do that. So go for it. Absolutely. Break out your set, do a stream, and just, we'll sit there and watch. Like, I sit there and just watch when, like I said, whenever, if I'm awake when Alice is doing hers, or like Lori did hers yesterday, now I was like, this is so cool, man. Just to hang out and just enjoy somebody doing art and somebody doing something fun. And it's just, it's really good. So by all means, go for it. You know, like I said, I did this. There's so many people streaming, and I didn't expect anybody to like show up. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this just for me, not for nobody else, but just for me. And if anybody shows up, then cool. If nobody does, that's okay. It is what it is. You know, people are busy. It's New Year's Eve, now New Year's Day for me. But I was like, if anybody shows, they show. If they don't show, they don't show. And you guys are here, so it's even that much better because you guys are here. Cool. Nah, go for it. Like, here's another thing. If you don't, your Stafford was telling me too that you crochet, right? And in all honesty, there's already people doing art, right? They're doing different mediums. They're doing, you know, whatever they're doing. I haven't seen anybody really do crochet. And if I were you, that's what I would do. Crochet something, crochet a blanket, crochet a sweater, crochet some Pokemon. Who cares? Just freaking crochet and watch how many people are just going to sit there and watch you do that. And you're doing it for you. You're doing it for your fun, right? And you're going to create a hat, or you're going to create a scarf. You're going to create something. And how cool is that going to be for you to create something that you're going to do and something you're going to wear, and just go for it. Heck yeah. I would sit there and watch you crochet. I absolutely would, because that's one thing I've always wanted to learn is crochet, and I never had the opportunity to crochet. I'm a 35-year-old lady. Heck yeah. We're all old in our own right. And I actually had they had something for us in the military. It was called like a resiliency day, and we had different little stations or classes we can go to, and one of them was crocheting, and I went to a crochet class, and I was like, this is so cool. I learned like the small basics, like a couple little ties and everything, but it was just so fun, like just to go and sit and like just take your mind away from things. It was really cool. It was really, really cool. Yeah, Kevin, old 35-year-old. So old. Green. Yo, Miss 5150, you go ahead. Once you crochet, you do your crochet stream, right? Go for it. Me and Kev are going to go on. Who's this old lady? We're going to be the hecklers. Who's this old lady crocheting? that forgot me. Nativity crochet. Oh, see, look at that. Nativity crochet set. There you go. Hey, who's this granny? Absolutely. Yo, that's cool. See, now you have something. You have a crochet set that you can start using on your streams, and just go for it. Why not? Just do it, man. Nobody's gonna. If anybody judges you, you know they're gonna hear from me. And be like, yo, get out of here. There was one guy yesterday. I was doing my lunchtime break, right? And he comes in. I don't know who the heck he was. He comes in. He was like, WTF is this? And I told him, I was like, welcome in, baby. Oh yeah. He was like, hurry up. I told him, I was like, I said, over here, baby, we take our time. We read the cards and we enjoy it. And so he was like, hurry up. I said, if you want me to hurry. And he said, please. I said, ooh, baby, I love it when you beg. I was like, get out of here. It's not for everybody. I don't care. But I'm just going to do it for me. And if you don't like it, it's all good. It's okay if you don't like it. I can care less. I'm doing it for me because it's fun. So if I'm doing my version of Pokemon cards, I'm going to do my version of Pokemon cards. You know, people are always such in a rush. And that's why I started doing that really because, you know, from Kev, because he reads, right? He takes his time and he reads it. And I was like, that is so cool. I was like, man, I don't have Kev's voice. Kev's, you know, you have that voice that puts me right comfy and I can fall asleep listening to you. So take that as a gift, as a compliment, absolutely. But it's just so cool to do it on the lunchtime and, you know, lunchtime nooners and breaks and stuff like that. And it's cool. I mean, like Kev has that, like there's only a few people that I've seen on the streams that actually have like that radio voice. Kev has that radio voice. Bizarba Breaks, she has that radio voice also. And I tell Busy Bee all the time, I was like, yo, just read a story, Busy. Just read me a story and you put me right to sleep. Right when I first started like following her streams, I told her, I was like, do you work in radio? Because you have a voice for radio. And she was like, no, I don't. And I'm like, I don't work in radio. I was like, oh my goodness, you should at least do something with, your voice is so freaking cool. Do something with your voice, like read a story or something. I don't care, I'll watch it. You falling asleep is a compliment. That's absolutely. Yep, fall asleep. Fall asleep on Kev's stream. That's what I do plenty of times. I go there. I won't even say a word. I won't even say I'm here. I'll just sit there and snuggle right up and say, oh yeah, that's it. There you go, Kev. Now you know my guilty pleasure. Kev is my Teddy Ruxpin. Am I dating myself when I say that? Oh yeah, I'm big at like my sleep is. I struggle on my sleep a lot. That's for sure. You know, my sleep isn't the best. If I get a good 4 hours of sleep a night, that's a great night for me. All right, blending went pretty well. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just different because all of these are different palettes, but I don't mind a challenge at all. This right here is really difficult. Like, this is not bad. I can blend this in pretty easily. This is good. It's just right here. This is my trouble part right here. Oh, 25 likes. No kidding. All right, guys. Thank you, man. That's dope. That warms my palate. It warms my palate. Let me see what I can use to try to blend this a little bit more together. Let's try this one here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's better. A little bit better. A little better. I like that. Not perfect, but way better than what it was. Now I could just drag some of this green over. A couple of little lines there. Help the blending process just a little bit more. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Took a little work, considering it goes from green to orange, and everything in between. Not bad, not bad. All right, so let's see what I can do with this. With this, let me grab my black. Not a bad idea I have in my mind right now. We're gonna do just to block some of this stuff here. Well, I'll do animal clouds. Yep, I was going to throw some clouds in there anyways, so animal clouds isn't too far. It's cool because I'm here and I know you guys are watching, and I'm so focused that I'm like, man, I should talk. I should say something. But you guys are here also. So it's like, I know you guys are watching. Like, let me see. I love hot air balloons. One of my favorite things to do is a cloud watching. Yeah, that would be cool. A kite. You know what? That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea, actually. And I was thinking of that too. I was like, should I do a kite? So hold on one second. I will do a kite also. Let me add one more cloud up over here. Yeah, I used to fly kites when I was young. My brothers and I, we've really got heavily vested. One day we saw a guy just flying kite, and it was just so cool because he was like doing little tricks and flips and everything with it. And as a kid, you know, we've never seen anything like that. And I was like, that is so cool. So we started getting really vested in kites and flying kites and everything. And just really fun, very relaxing, very fun. Learning how to manipulate the kite flying in the air. It was just really cool, really, really cool. Like, I don't know. What was your favorite kite to fly? I don't know. I was a kid. I don't remember the name of the kites, but I remember like them having the two handles and you can pull them to do the kite, the flips and the tricks and all that stuff. I remember that, and just really cool to see, and just having that experience as a kid just really, it made it that much better, I guess. Just learning that part of it. Ocean kite flying, yeah, that's dope, yeah. And it was really made me like enjoy wanting to paraglide and hang glide and stuff like that, but yeah, I was too much of a wuss. I was like, nah, I'm good. All right, so we'll do a kite, and then I'll end up the finishing touches, and yeah, we should be about wrapped up, done with this one. So let's do a kite, but we gotta have somebody holding the kite too. So here's your kite. Okay, it's a little too small. All right, so to finish it all off, all right, we have this here and this part here. I want to do the same effect like I did here, but down here on the bottom side, which will, I think, really accentuate and everything, make everything look real good, because since it's a ripple, like a ribbon, if you would, I wanted the same thing on this end over here. So I'll just grab my tape. Glitter time. All right, so on this one I did the hills. So for this one, I will do on this end, it'll be the hills. So it'll be on this end here, and this end here. All right, I'm just trying to, it's going up that way. It should be this end here. Yeah. Why not Oceanside? What do you mean Oceanside? Explain. A cliff. I got you. I see what you're talking about. Not bad idea, but I don't have enough room since this is the bottom here. This is more looking, the way it's set anyways, it's more looking like, in photography, we call it a high angle. So you're a little lower looking up higher than it is if I was doing a low angle high angle coming up from high looking down low. If I was high coming looking down low, yeah, absolutely, I can see that. But the way my perspective is right now, it looks like I'm looking kind of up. So I wouldn't be able to do the cliff and the water, which is a great idea. Next time. Love it. Love when ideas start flowing through. Absolutely. That's good. That's cool. There should work pretty nicely. Where's my white? Here we go. The black smudged. All right, so the same thing, just take my finger and move it. I don't mind the black moving on this, like on the line here, because since it is a moving effect, it's not a big deal, but at the same rate, I can always come back with this here and try to like clean it up a little bit, right? Take some of that black off, which is fine. As long as I don't go down too far. One good thing about having a tool like this, a knife, is you can get really precise on what you're trying to do, which is great. You can take out some things, add more details if you want to add details. Right, so this one here has the line and the fading in that way. This one has the line and fading in this way. So you want it opposite from whatever's on top. All right, and that should be it. That should be it. Let's see if everything worked out the way we would have hoped and planned. That's one. That's two. Nice. Here's number three. Very cool. All right, so now the last pieces of the tape. This is where I get kind of like sketch. Oh my goodness, I get kind of nervous on this one because I don't want it to mess up. Nice and easy. Take your time. Take your time. Whew. All right. Last up is the edging. Removing the tape from the edge. Pulling down away from the painting. Cool, that's one. A little jelly in the best way. Oh. One more to go. Don't be jelly. Because I'm going to tell you that same exact thing whenever you start crocheting, and I'm going to be like, I'm a little jelly. In a good way. And there we go. All right. Whew. Here you go. This is our artwork. Our artwork. First we started with the top, right? The top coming in. We got the blue and the purple, and then into the black. We did our shooting star. We did a little constellation here. All of our stars in there. Yeah, I'm sure you can see it now. There you go. You can see the purples now. One minute what? Here's our purples and our blue. Our stars are up in there. You guys can see the stars, constellation. Cool. Moving down to our bottom part. We wanted the greens, and we got the greens. Happy New Year. Oh, that's right. Happy New Year. For you guys up in Mountain Time. Happy New Year's to you guys. Happy New Year. One more hour for you. I totally forgot. I'm so like vested in what I'm doing here. I totally forgot it's New Year's for some of you guys. Happy New Year's, Mountain Time family. I'm sorry I didn't say it earlier for you Central Time family. So here we go. This is our masterpiece. We got the greens going into the yellows, going into the peach, or light pink, going into the peach, and going into the orange. Got a couple clouds, a hot air balloon, a kid with a kite, with a hat on. Right? Pretty cool. All in all, pretty cool. Let me center this so you guys can see as much as we can. There you go. You guys don't have to see like the top. That's what we got. There we go. Framed up. That's why I like the tape. Like it comes out clean. I know Lori was like, why use the tape? But it comes out so much cleaner when you have tape and you do like a border around it, because it's serrated here, so I can cut it if I wanted to, or remove it. But it looks clean when you have the edges, right? It looks really clean. So, oh, thanks, Steph. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I just did a filler in because all this blending wasn't blending too well, so it kind of distracts from the blending. Absolutely, crisp lines. Absolutely. So let's look back at our first masterpiece. This is our second. I did this for already, wow, 3.5 hours, minus the time that we did for, or that I was gone for New Year's on my end. So this is our first the first painting that we did. I got somebody with a telescope. Actually, you know what? I forgot. I have my line. I gotta do my telescope line. So it breaks up. There you go. It's the little details that kind of help it out. So you can see now it's a telescope looking through. Looking through the telescope into the wide world, the night sky. our two little birds flying in a distance, flying away, fly away, fly away. So many boom booms, yeah. Be careful with those boom booms. Boom booms are fun, but also a reminder of, for me anyways, of those who have paid their lives protecting our country with those boom booms. And this goes back for centuries. So one thing I will advise, I would recommend you guys really, those who live here in the States, find out the origin of the Star Spangled Banner, or the national anthem, right? So it's a great story. And when you read it, or even when you hear it, right? You can go on YouTube and listen to it. It's such a great story that the fireworks, when you hear it again, it really stands, it really puts in perspective what was happening when that song was being created. And it's a great, like literally, it's a great story about the flag standing there while it's getting bombarded with bombs around, and while everything else was destroyed, the flag was still standing. And it was just such a great story. So I would advise, just go on to YouTube and type out like the creation of the Star Spangled Banner, and something will pop up, and there's a narrative. It's probably about like 10-15 minutes, but it's a great story. But yeah, Miss 5150, my pleasure. But yeah, so this is let me go back to what I was talking about. So our color change from the purple to pink to orange to yellow, nice little fade, right? Nice little a little messed up here, but not a big deal. Did the same thing down at the bottom, the same color pattern down here at the bottom. A couple clouds, a couple birds flying away, the moon. I didn't do a shooting star on this one, but it's okay. Not everything needs a shooting star. The moon on this one, I could have done the moon a little better, but it is what it is. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done it, so yeah, little greenage down here. But all in all, came out well. I like it. I like it a lot. Something different. I appreciate Miss 150. Stop it. Stop. I appreciate it. I really do. So then, like I said, this is the first one we did. Just going back, and then we moved it to our second one. Have those ripples. I love the ripples. I really do love that. It looks like it's ripples, like ribbon moving. This one, I can't really tell the ribbons. If it's, I gotta figure this one out, how I do this. Maybe I should have done it. Oh, that's what it did. Oh, I'm a dummy. I should have done it on this side. That's why it doesn't look too good. I should have done it on this side, on this hill, that hill, that hill, that hill, and that hill. There. Dang it. Oh well, lessons learned. But all in all, not bad. I'm pleased with it. I'm happy. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed this art rendition of my stream. Hope it came out well. Hope you guys got inspired. And yep, ripples in time, exactly. And that's a good way to think about it also, just ripple in time. I hope this inspires you to want to do some art and really go and do something, try something different, creative. Pastels are my second favorite. My first favorite is black and white. So with charcoal and shading and all, I love that. I absolutely love that. So that's why when I do shading like this, going from one to the other, it's really simple for me to do. I enjoy it. I take my time and I cherish it. So I'm doing something like this, especially too, with the night sky. I love doing night skies. I love doing things like that. You know, color is color. And you have to really work it and make sure it works to the best of your ability. But all in all, man, it's fun. It's fun. I'm glad I got these pastels, these oil pastels, and just a good time. Good time. So I actually got, let me show you guys. I saw this on my TV, and I took a picture of it, and I was like, that'd be so cool to do. So let me show you guys. I get on my phone, and you guys can tell me yay or nay if I should do it or not. So there's a couple of them, right? So the first one was this one, and I'll turn it upside down so you guys can see. This one was really cool. When I saw it, I was like, I would love to try to do something like this. Right, so it's a guy looking up, at the sky. And let me see if I shut off this light, can you see it better? Let me shut off the light. There we go. Yeah. So he's looking up at the sky. Does he see chat? I do see chat. Ryan Tran, the man, how are you, sir? Longest art stream yet. It was a long art stream. I did two photos, 2 pictures. So, yeah. Did you see them, Ryan, or no? I don't know if you saw them or not. Yeah, Ryan, I'm still going. So this is the first photo that I saw, and I was like, that'll be so cool to do with the colors and everything. Then the second one was this one here, and that's a reflection from my window, but it's a guy shooting a light, just shining a light into the sky, and I love that. Me, of course, I put a lot more deeper colors than just the blue, but I thought that was really cool. And this one here, there's a lot more pink and purples down here. I don't know if you guys can see that actually, but a lot more pinks and purples in there. And then there's a guy here just shining a flashlight into the sky, which is really dope. Then this night one I thought was really nice. A lot, the orange and pinks down here at the bottom, and then moves into purples and the night sky. Shooting star, there you go, shooting star. And then that one was cool. I love that one. That one I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. Just a sailboat on still water. I thought that was beautiful. So I might have to try to recreate this one. So with this one, there's no fine line, which is great. So I don't have to use tape besides on a border, and just use, I'm using my finger. But this one here is really cool. Why does that look like a desktop background? It was on my TV. Like, if my TV stands for a long time, it is like a desktop background. It just basically just cycles through a bunch of pictures, and I just thought it was super cool. I was like, man, this is really nice. The artistry and everything of it is just really dope. So going from the clouds and the sky, and then you get the reflection from the sky itself onto the water. That's awesome. Then of course you have the shadow of the sailboat. So Brody, what's going on? So yeah. So hopefully, I mean, this is just inspiration to try and do something a little bit more, right? So we did this, right? We basically broke the ice and get the juices flowing. So this is just a good starting point. And this sketchbook here, it will be just continually doing my art. So Ryan, I don't know if you saw, this is the second one that I've done. Let me turn on my light so you can see it a little better. All right, so this one here is the first one I did. I'm sorry, the second one that I did. So, and then the first one I did was this one right here. So yes, long art stream, 2 photos done. You guys start from beginning to end, of concept to realization to everything it takes from, you know, taping and doing everything. Yeah, man. So this is good. This is good. I hope you guys enjoyed. This is a pleasure doing this, and I hope to do more of this. I really do. Like I said earlier, this is the first, like this is my, this month is my no spend January. So I'm not going to be spending, I did my spending yesterday to buy some Pokemon cards for the lunchtime breaks and things like that. So, yeah, it was good. It was good. So hopefully, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna, excuse my language. I'm gonna open up a pack because I deserve it. I deserve it. Let me move this to the side, and let's open up a pack. Let's open up 1 pack for today. This is the new year, new pack. Sprout and I, we went Pokemon hunting, and we went to our local supermarket, and the Pokemon machine that they have there, they had there was nothing there. Is that crayons? No, that's oil pastels. Right there, oil pastels. So the Pokemon machine that was there, we went the first time, had nothing, absolutely nothing. So we left. We went to the Dollar General. Dollar General had nothing. Went to Walgreens. Walgreens had a Phantasmal Flame blister packs with a promo like this. But I already had some, and I was like, I don't want Phantasmal Flames. I have already plenty of Phantasmal Flames. So then we went to another supermarket, didn't have anything. We went to Walmart, and Walmart, we got lucky with Walmart, where they have the cards up in the front. We looked and we found these blisters of 1 Journey Together, 1 Destined Rivals, and then another one of 2 more Destined Rivals. So I was like, sweet, because I love the promos anyways. This one's Zarude, and then this one is the Yanma. So these are promos, cool. I was like, sweet. So they were up on a shelf, like they were just laying like on a shelf, like just like that, away from any other thing that was Pokemon. So me and my smart self, I looked under the bottom of the shelves, and usually, you know, in Walmart, the shelves you can see right through. So I got on my hands and knees and looked underneath the shelf, and I found a bunch more Destined Rivals just in a small box, just off underneath. Someone was trying to hide it. So I was like, oh, look at that. Nope. Found some. So I found some Destined Rivals, which is I'm super happy about. And then walking to the back, I wanted to see if there was anything else. I found a display box of Journey Together, we picked up a few more Journey Togethers because the promos. So this Journey Together has Scraggy, and then Scraggy and the Yanma for Journey Together, and then Destined Rivals had the Zarude, and I was like, sweet. I was like, heck yeah. And then In the back also I found, it was, God, what was it? It was a knockout box. And the knockout box had the Kyogre. So it's a knockout box with two booster packs inside of it. I don't know what they are. There was 3 left. I picked all 3 of them up. And I'm gonna leave them sealed. I was like, cool, leave them alone. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll just leave it be. So that was super cool. Mr. Skang Legend, how are you, sir? Good evening. Happy New Year, sir. Good morning, by the way, to you. It's probably about 8 o'clock in the morning to you, 9 o'clock in the morning. And then, so we left Walmart and we went back, checked another Dollar General, nothing. We went back to that supermarket. We basically made a big loop. Went back to that first supermarket that we went to with the Pokemon machine, walked in there, pressed the button, Sprout has pressed the button, opened it up, and we found a booster bundle of Mega Evolution for $24.50, and then another, and the same one opening, another booster bundle of $151. Oh my goodness. I screeched like a little girl. I went, ah! Sprout was like, what's going on? I said, we are getting 151 regardless. I said, we are going to get that 151 booster bundle, and it's $24.50 for a booster bundle, and it's super happy that it was there. So we get a booster bundle of 151, we get a booster bundle of Mega Evolution, and all these other cards that we found. So my Pokemon spending for January 2026 is no, I'm not spending for January because I spent for December. So yeah, this is gonna have to last me till December. I'm not gonna open up the 151s. Nope, that's gonna stay sealed. I saw the prices on it right now. I was like, no. I'm gonna keep that sealed. So yeah. So let's open up a pack. Yeah, let's do that. Let's open up a pack. Should we do Journey Together or Destined Rivals? Let's see. What do you guys think? Destined or Journey? I'll let you guys decide. And the majority rules. So there's 7 people in here. Let's see. I got pissed up last night. Spent 1,000K on bits of cardboard. Yo, 1,000 pounds. Got pissed. I love the English accents. And when you get pissed, you get schnockered. Oh man. Got pissed. I wanted to get pissed. I didn't get pissed. Had a small bottle of champagne. That's it. When I say small bottle, I'm like, this is the small bottle of champagne. Older collection box for my collection. Awesome. Heck yeah. I hope you make a video of it, Mr. Skang. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. So anyone decide Destined or Journey? Let me know. First person that says something, I'll open that one up. Destined or Journey? Destined or Journey? Drinking Jim Beam. Ooh, Jim Beam. Destined it is. All right. Let's see. Kev, give me a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. 1 through 10. Pick a number. 1's in the front, 10's in the back. With cream soda. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, y 5. All right. Let's see. Let's see if Kev brings us that luck. And if we don't, we're all just going to blame Kev. It's okay. I'm waiting to move my daughter out of her room. That's going to showcase all the bits and bobs. Yeah. You're kicking her out or she's going to uni? Oh, here's a question for you too. You want to do a little lunchtime break? Miss 5150, you better call Stafford and let him know it's lunchtime break time. Mr. Skang, have you seen? You've been on my lunchtime breaks, haven't you, Mr. Skang? Let's see. Can we focus, camera? Can we focus? There we go. All right. He is live. Oh, even better. So, this is the first veggie. Okay, there we go. Mr. Skang, welcome. You know what I'm going to do too? Hold on. Before I even do that, let me set the mood then. So let me shut this song off, right? And Mr. Skang, you're going to be welcomed to, here we go. Oh yeah, girl. Welcome in to the lunchtime break with me, your host, the Veggie Beast. Pull up a chair, light one up, and bring out your most favorite beverage. And enjoy, baby. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that darkness, baby. Yeah. That darkness looks like that mouth, girl. That deep throat. All right. First up, we got that Manky. That Manky. Be careful. You might want to spank that monkey. 1 foot, what is that, 1'8"? 1'8". 61.7 pounds. Manky will give you that wild kick. That's right. It lives in groups in the treetops, on top of that wood. If it loses sight of its group, it becomes infuriated by its loneliness. That's one mean monkey. Here we go. Next up, we got Team Rocket's Ratata. Ooh, girl. All that junk in the trunk. I'll rat-tat-tat on that ass. 1 foot, 2.7 pounds. Be careful of that dangerous incisors. Ooh, yeah, baby. Them teeth are sharp. Don't bite me too hard, baby. This Pokemon is common, but hazardous. Its sharp incisors can easily cut through hard wood. That's right. That hardwood, Mr. Skang. That hardwood, baby. It's late night radio talk, baby. Ooh, you got it. Next up, Team Rocket's Nidoran. That's right. Ladies, be careful. Nidoran will get you with that Pierce, baby. And don't forget that hammer in. Standing 1'8", short king, 19.8 pounds. That Nidoran, baby. Small but brave. This Pokemon will hold its ground and even risk its life in battle to protect the female. Ooh, it's friendly with. Ladies, Nidoran is your short king. Yeah, baby. Next up, we got Team Rocket's Houndour. Yeah, baby. Houndour. Houndour, 2 foot, 23.8 pounds. Houndours give you that steady fire breathing. Ooh, hot mouth. Hot breathing. That hot breath all up and down your neck. Sends shivers and chills all up and down your spine. It is smart enough to hunt in packs. It uses a variety of cries for communication with others. The only cry it wants to hear from you, girl, is please don't stop. Yeah, girl. Teal Mask Ogerpon. What's up, girl? Yeah, I see you looking all nice. 3'11", 87.7 pounds. Teal Mask Ogerpon. Grass Kaguda. Ooh, that sounds French. And gives you that ogre's hammer. Ooh, girl, don't hammer me too hard. I might just like it. This Pokemon's type changes based on its mask. On the mask it's wearing. It confounds its enemies with nimble movements and kicks. Ooh. I wonder where you learned those nimble moves, girl. Next, behind that Ogerpon, Team Rocket's Hypno. Ooh, baby. Look into his eyes. You are getting sleepy and sleepy and sleepy. 5'3", another short king, 166.7 pounds. Ooh, Hypno hit you with that Psy shot. Yeah, that's Psy shot, baby. And knows that bench manipulation. Basically, Hypno will get you folding like a bench, baby. When it when it locks eyes with an enemy, it will use a mix of psi moves such as hypnosis and confusion. Ooh, girl. He'll put you in a deep, deep trance. Yeah, girl. Alright, next up, that Huntail. Ooh, girl. I see you. Looking all hot in that water. 5'7", 59.5 pounds. Yeah, baby. Huntail is with that diver's catch. Gives you that wave splash. Splash all over me. Because I want to hunt your tail. 30 likes. Alright. 10 people in here. I appreciate you. Deep seas are their habitat. According to tradition, when Huntail washes up on shore, something unfortunate will happen. You gotta keep that Huntail nice and moist. Yeah, baby. Behind the Huntail, we have Reverse Team Rocket's Energy. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Mr. Skang, you know it, baby. You know it. Let's see. Kev, if we got something good behind us. Party in my pants. And everyone is coming. Behind the Team Rocket's Energy. Ooh. Kev. Yo. We got this illustration rare. Shaman, baby. Yo, Kev. Party in my pants. And everyone is invited. And everyone is coming. Yeah, baby. That is a beautiful card, baby. Ooh, Shaman, I hit you with that flower curtain. Yeah, baby. Ooh. I'm trying to read the bottom. Can't tell. I can't see it. It's when you have it like this, it's like super. Let's see. The blooming of Gracidia flowers confers the power of light upon it. Feeling of gratitude or the message it delivers. Ooh. Kev, that feeling of gratitude I have right now in my pants, baby. All right. That is a beautiful card. That is a beautiful card. Can I get a price check, please? Price check, aisle 3. Price check, aisle 3. Behind the Shaman, Team Rocket's Wubba Fat. I say Wubba Fat. I know it's Wubba Fett, but I love it when it's a Wubba Fat. 4'3", 62.8 pounds. Wobbuffet gives you that rocket mirror. Also that headbutt bounce. Yeah, baby. Ooh. $8.47 for that Shaman. Ooh, girl. 720. Still a banger, baby. Banger. Wobbuffet. To keep its pitch black tail hidden, it lives quietly in the darkness. Me too, baby. It is never first to attack. Baby, you can keep that tail all up in that darkness. I'll find it. Yeah, baby. All right. This is how we're going to end the stream, ladies and gentlemen, with the Shaman, baby. Kev, great pick, baby. Great pick. Absolute stunner. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you from the bottom of my heart that you are here with me on this New Year's Day. Stafford is live. Ooh. Misfitted 150. Would you be okay if we raid him? When I raid, I go all in, baby. 20 minutes until 000. All right. Reach out, Veggie. I don't need to collab with you, brother. Ooh, Mr. Skang. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do me a favor, Skang. Send me an email first, if you would, please. So this way we can connect that way, or we have Discord, right? Exclamation email if you want to reach out on that route, or if you want to hit me up on Discord. I believe it's exclamation Discord. Let's connect, baby. Let's connect. We'll just connect. Just a tip, baby. Just a tip. All right, I'm gonna stop with that. I'm gonna stop with my character. I can only keep it straight for so long. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being on the stream. I really, truly, highly appreciate you guys for being here. It's been a lot of fun. So thank you for seeing my art and being part of it and opening this one pack. Thank you guys so much. Absolutely. Ching ching. Let's go raid Stafford. So let's go over there. You guys all should have Stafford followed already. Yeah. So Stafford 5150. Let's go on over there. Let's go raid him. Let's drop nothing but eggplants up in his face. He'll love it. I'm sure he'll love it. He'll take it all in. Let's go to that link right there. Thank you, Miss 5150. Let's drop that eggplant. And let's go raid him. Let's give him a veggie raid. All right, guys. Always and forever. I love you guys so much. Let's do this. Let's have this new year started off great and continue moving forward, right? Always and forever, from the bottom of my heart, from me to you, never forget to veg out. Deuces, guys. Let's go Stafford and give him the love, baby. All right. You know how I do it. That's right. Good night, guys. Good night. Oh, yeah.